Chicago to start out. So with Nowitzki sitting on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. Pippen is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's LeBron James. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Giannis in at the 3 spot.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Nice shot by James.
And it's the level of creativity that separates LeBron. It's second to none because he's such an incredible ball handler also.
Here's Wembanyama. To the inside. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Now here's Pippen. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Outside Leonard. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Giannis passes to Chamberlain. James looking it over. 5 on the clock. From 11 feet away, that one misses. Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball. Here's Dallas. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Bulls. We talked about the challenges the defense faces when dealing with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He said once Shai gets under the arc, it's impossible to prevent a shot. He's too shifty. So we need to be ready to help off on the wings early and try and bump him out to the perimeter. Not easy to control the movements of Shai. Back over to you, Kevin.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. And here's Pippen. Kawhi Leonard getting his 3 to go. To the wing right side. Wembanyama outside. Back to Curry. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Pippen. And a deep 3 from Curry. It's rebounded by Dallas. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Pippen. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
James drains it from 9 feet away.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
Curry finds Abdul-Jabbar. Pippen against Wembanyama. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The fadeaway J off the mark. The Mavericks trailing. 14 feet away. And Chamberlain gets it to go on the assist by Pippen.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
And Leonard gets it to go.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Drives to the hoop. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Leonard the pass to Wembanyama. Outside, O'Neal. Pass to Curry. Over Pippen. Curry can't get it to go.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
James kicks to Chamberlain. Stolen by O'Neal. Curry from deep 3-point land. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot three.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
The Bulls shooting their first free throws of the game.
3 shots. Curry.
That free throw missing. And the second free throw, good. And he nails the third. And so the first quarter is in the books. It's the Bulls up by 4. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Chicago.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And one other thing that stands out, all the block shots. I mean, staying up in their jerseys tonight.
So with Nowitzki sitting on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. LeBron James is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Pippen. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Giannis in at the 3, the small forward. And a wide open look for James. That's good, and SGA with the assists.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Curry passes to Leonard. Wembanyama sets a screen for Leonard. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Leonard missing. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Dallas. SGA kicks to Pippen. Back to SGA. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. Wembanyama passes to Curry. Now Leonard. Back to Curry. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Dallas. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Giannis outside. Pippen down low. Guarded by Curry. And Pippen gets it to go. Pippen's got the lead up to 2 now for the Mavs. Chicago with the ball. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And another miss by Chicago. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. At the elbow, it's Antetokounmpo. And it's Chamberlain that time on the assist from Antetokounmpo. Now it's a 4-point Maverick lead. Wembanyama against Pippen. Trying to get something going. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And this kid is tough. Wembanyama just powering it in despite the contact.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
I tip my hat to Victor. Came into this league with insane expectations, and he's embraced the pressure and met those expectations thus far.
Now here's LeBron. 7 points in the game. Dead-eye shooting from Gilgeous-Alexander.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Bulls trail by 4. Outside Leonard. Launches a 3. Good on the triple. Leonard's got 9 points.
You see the competitor in Leonard matching the 3 from the other end.
SGA kicks to Pippen. Pass to Chamberlain. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists in the game. Chamberlain gotten all 3 of his shots to fall for him. 3 for 3. Now here's Leonard. Back to Curry. Takes a 3. And the Bulls another 3.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And so James will bring it up for Dallas. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. A 3-ball. James connects from deep.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Curry passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Leonard from deep. And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Chamberlain against Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to LeBron. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Now it's a 5-point Dallas lead.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Wembanyama, a screen on SGA. Leonard, Kawhi, gouging in for the score.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Dallas. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at James, what a contribution.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Here's LeBron. We've got Shaquille O'Neal. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Wembanyama in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Chicago. No good from LeBron. Bulls trail by 3. Leonard finds Wembanyama. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard from the arc. Wembanyama. Wembanyama on the foul.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
SGA with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Outside Pippen. LeBron James on the wing. Offensive rebound. Chamberlain kicks to James. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Curry against LeBron. 6 on the shot clock. Wow, magical moves inside from Steph Curry.
The better shooter you are, the quicker you become. Curry makes it so hard to guard him in these little moments. He slips past the defense.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's all in by the Bulls.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to Leonard. For the tie. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. LeBron with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Giannis sets a screen for LeBron. And the 3 off target. Chicago trailing. Wembanyama outside. Pass to Curry. And good. As it just snugs right down through the net.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Pippen.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
They could retake the lead after trailing for a while.
Nice work to hang around and just give yourself a chance. Put yourself in position.
Curry's shot is off. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Dallas moving it around. To end the cold streak. That shot off the mark.
Oh, that's a shot he's got to hit. Brick.
Wembanyama passes to Leonard. Back to Wembanyama. Here's Shaq doing what he does best. Shaquille O'Neal.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
And so now a timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. .110 left in the 3rd quarter. Bounce pass from SGA. Antetokounmpo dishes to Pippen. Launches a 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. Pippen's got 7 points. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Up again. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Now here's Leonard. He's got 11.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here comes LeBron, and the dunk by LeBron.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Here's Leonard. Shaq with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard, no luck. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Mavericks lead by 3. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the 4th quarter. Next. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. So with Nowitzki sitting on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. James is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Pippen in at the 2-guard spot. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. Back to SGA. Shoots over Curry. Right at the rim. No problem there for Shai.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
1 minute now into this 4th quarter. Right side O'Neal. Pass to Curry from 18 feet away. And right on target with the swish.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
Now here's Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander. That's a 2-pointer. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got assist number 5 here tonight. Curry against James. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Curry. This one for 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 8 now on the night. A good look from James. Rebound by the Bulls. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Leonard kicks to Curry. Now Leonard. Curry deciding where to go with it. Here's Leonard for 3. The 3 goes down the hatch from Kawhi.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Pippen with it. Outside SGA. The response triple answers back.
And the fans are so fired up after that triple that trimmed the lead at the other end. And now they are stunned.
The Bulls call timeout. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. Coach challenging the team to play faster. He emphasized the main focus is that first pass off a turnover or a rebound. Make it quicker to get the ball out and into transition. Let's see if those words actually work.
Thank you, Allie. Curry against James. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on LeBron. Outside Leonard. Takes the 3. Buries the deep ball.
Showing no hesitation in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket. see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Here's Leonard. Antetokounmpo with the rebound. Now James. Now Antetokounmpo. Stolen by O'Neal. And Wembanyama outside. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. One of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard against Pippen. 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. Fires again.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Bulls trail by 4. Leonard! The 3 doesn't go.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's sent back by O'Neal. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch. And that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. James fires. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
Was there ever any doubt who they were going to go to? LeBron James is clutch.
Kawhi. The long shot, no good.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Second team foul. At the line for the Mavericks, Scottie Pippen. Taking 2 shots. Shooting 2.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's an 8-point game. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 8. What's your take, guys?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
Curry against LeBron. Wembanyama! He's off from 3. SGA against O'Neal. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And that'll do it, folks. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and along with Allie LaForce on the sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching tonight's NBA coverage. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. James is out there with Davis. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, down low. Now here's O'Neal. Pass to Curry. To the inside. Here's James. And he buries his first look.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket, in the high percentage area.
Leonard outside. From outside the arc. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Curry against SGA. Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Jacks up a 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. And Wembanyama has the ball here for San Antonio. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Leonard's got 5 points.
And he's done this a time or two. Leonard with no panic late in the shot clock.
James left side. James double team. Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
A block by Wembanyama, and he'll lead the league in that category numerous times when it's all said and done.
Now here's Wembanyama. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Spurs need to get one up here.
And Shea's playmaking is really exceptional. Highlighted there with the perfect pass.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Connects from downtown.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Leonard outside. 3-pointer. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Trailing by 2. James passes to Davis. Pass to Curry. And there's a 3-second violation. And here are the Spurs now. Leonard outside. Back to Wembanyama. San Antonio moving the ball around. Drills it from deep.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Pacers trail by 5. James, right side. It's stolen by Wembanyama. A minute 31 left to play in the first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Clock at 6. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Lays it up and banks it in.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. Pacers trail by 7. Curry looking it over. Hits the trifecta. Curry's got 6.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Leonard. Pulls it. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Curry passes to James. Davis with a screen on Leonard. And he lobs it up. To the paint. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I love when Gilgeous-Alexander looks to score because it forces the defense to act.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he makes a first.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Curry from deep three-point land. Rebound by San Antonio. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside. Oh, got a piece of it. Fires from way outside. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's San Antonio finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back with you shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. What do you guys think about San Antonio here in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got Anthony Davis. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Now here's SGA. He's got 5. And there's the lob. Antetokounmpo against Leonard. And here's Curry for 3. Buries it from 3. Curry's got 9 points.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Leonard outside. This one for 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Pass to James. Back to O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. James outside for 3. That shot no good. Spurs lead by 3. Outside SGA lets it go from 11. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board, and so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Leonard. Back to SGA. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. 7 points in the game.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Davis, a screen. Puts it up. And Indiana misses again.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
SGA passes to Wembanyama. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Check by Davis. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Curry from deep three-point land. Rebound by San Antonio. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 7 tonight. 1:10 left in the first half of this one. Leonard outside. From behind the arc. Count it! Leonard for 3.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Davis. Pass to Curry. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's SGA. He has 7. Here's Leonard. That shot off. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. So we conclude the first half. It's the Spurs. They lead by 8. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're thinking about the shot. Almost had it. Give it up for the participants.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Pacers trail by 8. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's out there with Wembanyama. And it's Leonard in at the 3. That's the San Antonio 5. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. To the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Shoots over Davis. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They want him taking that shot, even if he didn't get it to go.
Left side O'Neal. Pass to Curry. Outside for Davis. 6 on the shot clock. No good from outside. San Antonio leading by 8. Leonard up top. Check by James. Back to Leonard. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal. And it's good. 2 points. And the Spurs lead by 10.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And here's Curry for 3. Rebound San Antonio. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Leonard. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now O'Neal. Leonard defending. Leonard with a double team. James passes to Curry. And Indiana misses again. San Antonio leading by 10. To the paint. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. Curry with the big motor. Finishes in transition.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Pass to Wembanyama. Back to SGA. Here's the 3. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Wembanyama's got 3 assists now in this one. Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
And the long reach of Wembanyama. Certainly one of the more feared shot blockers in the league.
There's a minute 59 left in the third. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Well, the NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you, VA.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie.
Yeah, the versatile scoring ability of Kawhi, whether long range, short range, mid range, he can do it all.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. Here's James. LeBron James with the flush.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
SGA against James. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Pacers trail by 9. Now here's Curry. 13 points in the game. Leonard against James. Back to Curry. Shoots over SGA. That's good from Curry. On the assist by James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Pass to SGA. James with a steal. The finish! Superb transition play from LeBron.
You love how LeBron sticks with the play, supporting the fast break and ensuring they convert.
Curry against Leonard. 5 on the clock. From the corner. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Spurs out in front, up by 5. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And Indiana looking at who they've got. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Anthony Davis is out there with James. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. The 3 from Wembanyama. O'Neal pulls it in. Pacers trail by 5. Outside Curry. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Launches it. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over James. And it's SGA missing. Outside Curry. Pass to O'Neal. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Some nice passing by Indiana here to tie it up. The shot by James, no good.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Wembanyama finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Leonard from deep. San Antonio again can't hit.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Curry. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. San Antonio leading. Outside, SGA. Wide open. And he gets the jumper to fall.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
And James has got the ball here for Indiana. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. Davis. Wembanyama rips down the board.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Curry. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander up top. Check by James. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Timeout, Pacers. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I got a chance to hear what Indiana's head coach was saying to the team. Coach telling the team, we're right in this. We have to keep fighting. If we can get consecutive stops, we've got a shot. We'll see if they can come back, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. James rips down the board. Pacers trail by 6. Antetokounmpo, left side. Ooh, strong move from Giannis inside.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Leonard against Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Wembanyama. Leonard fires. Oh, can't hit the jumper. And the Pacers with possession here. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo takes the contact and scores.
You expect this from an MVP like Giannis. He never gives up on the game. Woo! Gotta love it.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
That's exactly what this team needs right now, completing the and one.
And here's Wembanyama. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
They've led by as many as 11. 6 to shoot. Outside Wembanyama. Pass from downtown.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And there's the rejection. And they get it back. James against Leonard. Outside Davis. Puts up the tray. That misses.
Well, playing his role to perfection. Using his size to control the glass for his team.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
And he commits the intentional foul.
LeBron James. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for 2, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Taking care of business at the line, leaving this one out of reach.
Time called here. The Pacers decide to talk it over. 11 seconds left in the fourth. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
They need to answer fast.
Yeah, and if they can get a decent look from 3, that's the shot to take. Not a lot of time to work with.
Stephen Curry. Oh, no good. And an intentional foul right there.
Anthony Davis. First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for San Antonio,
Victor Wembanyama.
taking 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. Deflects the pass. And so it's San Antonio with the W. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
And the Spurs start out with the ball. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. We've got SGA. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's LeBron in at the shooting guard. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Bulls. Pass to Chamberlain. Shoots from 14, and James with the basket on the assist by Chamberlain.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Now here's Giannis. Pippen kicks to O'Neal. Shot clock at 5. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to SGA. Curry with the steal. Here's Pippen over James. And it's off the back rim. No good.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Chamberlain against Curry. Outside Leonard. There's the triple. The offensive rebound. Kicks it out to James. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Takes the 3. And it's Leonard missing. Chamberlain against Antetokounmpo. And the dunk by Giannis.
Once Giannis gets that close to the rim, you know that he'll do everything he can to make the finish happen.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie Laporte.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Spurs. The conversation quickly turned to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, who coach called a problem. He's fast, he's strong, he's smart with the ball, coach said, so our defense is going to be working overtime to keep up with him, but we will keep up with him. Coach thinks his guys are up for the challenge tonight. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you so much.
Yes, sir.
That was incredible.
Oh, man. Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
LeBron's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. And the 3 ball is good. Antetokounmpo's got 7 points.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Pass to Chamberlain. Just 5 to shoot. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Curry with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Giannis kicks to Curry. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
LeBron outside. Back to SGA. 1:09 left to play in the first. Beyond the arc. The rebound by the Spurs.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Shaq passes to Curry. No good from outside. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
LeBron dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pippen outside. It's Curry outside. Another miss by Curry.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Now James. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis outside. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Spurs?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. We've got Chamberlain, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the fourth. And that one's good out of Antetokounmpo.
You know, Giannis wants to get a few steps closer, but he's worked really hard to make this mid-range shot more consistent.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Stolen by Pippen. Basket good. Pippen's got the lead up to 8 now for San Antonio.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And here is LeBron. LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
Well, you know, defensively, you try to keep LeBron out of the lane, but then he drops that on you.
Pippen finds Antetokounmpo. Giannis with the slam.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Pass to LeBron from deep three-point land. That's good, and SGA with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. To the middle. It's deflected. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. It's offensive basket interference. Bulls trail by 4. Pass to Chamberlain. Curry with the steal. Down low. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis has tremendous physical attributes, but his confidence is something that separates him from most.
It's Pippen on the wing. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. 7-point differential. James, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. Shot from the top of the key. Kept alive. O'Neal. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Gilgeous-Alexander finds James. Launches it. The rebound by the Spurs. Pippen outside. Back to Wembanyama. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain with the rebound.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
Back to LeBron. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. That shot wide open. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 this quarter.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Giannis inside. Guarded by Chamberlain. And stolen by James. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside, SGA. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Now just a 2-point Spurs lead.
The backcourt today as good as it gets. And they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
It's Pippen with the drive. It's Curry outside. Sinks the three-pointer. Curry's got 6.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Pippen against SGA. With 1 on the clock. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Spurs out in front, up by 5. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the Van Half-Court shot. Drums. They're measuring up the shot. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Bulls trail by 5. Curry is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Pippen in at the small forward position. That's the San Antonio 5. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That is his first foul of the game. Spurs leading by 5. Here's Pippen. O'Neal outside. Pass to Curry. Just 5 on the clock. With some art, LeBron with the block.
The part of his game that LeBron takes a lot of pride in, shot blocking and defending. He's no slouch at that end of the floor.
Bulls trail by 5. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 7 points in the game. James, the bounce pass. And a wide-open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and the assist goes to James.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Giannis. Rebound by the Bulls. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound in this one. SGA up top. Defended by Pippen. O'Neal with the steal. Pippen outside. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Bulls trail by 3. Throws it up high. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Inside. Look out, Rim. Here comes Shaq.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Pass to LeBron. Back to SGA. And it's off from three-point range. Spurs leading by 5. Antetokounmpo finds Curry. Now Pippen. Back to Curry from past the arc. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to SGA. Back to LeBron. 6 on the shot clock. Gilgeous-Alexander, and he's open. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got 3 assists now in this one. Pippen outside. Now Giannis. And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 1:54 left in the third. Pass to Curry. Shot clock at 6. From outside the arc.
Capable of guarding any position. LeBron is also skilled at just contesting shots.
Now Chamberlain. Now here's James, guarded by Curry. And Leonard has it in the corner. Leonard, so dangerous from deep.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Outside, Antetokounmpo shakes him. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. SGA against Pippen. Outside Leonard. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. He's looking for LeBron and finds him. And they take the lead. James has got the lead up to 2 now for Chicago.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Again, the miss by the Spurs. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Abdul-Jabbar. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. And now a 4-point Bulls lead. They're struggling to keep up.
And we'll see if they can turn things around, Kevin. On this trip, they can't continue to come up empty.
Giannis with it. 13 points in the game. Clock at 6. Shaq is screen on Chamberlain. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
From deep 3-point territory, the third quarter comes to a close. Bulls lead by 4. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. So for Chicago right now, we've got Kawhi Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's James in at the shooting guard position. Back to SGA. Way outside, Gilgeous-Alexander.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Left side, Antetokounmpo. Pass to Curry. The 3. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. In close, it's Gilgeous-Alexander.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Timeout, Spurs.
Let's go!
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about who can get stops right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win. Guys?
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Pippen outside. Pass to Curry. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. 6 to shoot. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Defense has Giannis well covered, but he gets physical right back and draws the foul in the act of shooting.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And one other thing, I love how comfortable they are looking to operate from mid-range. No qualms about taking those wide-open jumpers.
A multiple-time MVP. You know, what's really scary is that Giannis feels like he can keep getting better, and more importantly, he does the work to get better.
And he sinks the second. So it's Chicago now, leading by 5. Pippen against Gilgeous-Alexander. All sorts of time. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 in the second half. Curry against LeBron. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Curry. Fires from deep. Curry! What else is new?
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here is Abdul-Jabbar. Now James. Outside SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander. How's that for a response?
And this is the kind of fire Gilgeous-Alexander plays with. How about the response there?
Antetokounmpo. Doesn't get that one.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Chamberlain a screen. Unloads. Sweet shot at the right time.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Now Giannis, 13 feet away. Oh, that's offensive interference. Here's Chicago. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Here's Leonard. No one near him. And that one drops.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Tries from 10. Connects on the jam.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
It's James. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. No problem with the wide-open jam.
It really doesn't matter what position LeBron is playing. The point, the 4 or the 5, James changes games with his passing ability.
Timeout, Spurs. Antetokounmpo jacks up a 3. The putback hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
You know, even when you try to box out Shaq, he's still capable of grabbing the board. It's really just a hard, difficult matchup.
It's James. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander knocks down the 3.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Leonard against Wembanyama. Nice use of the glass on the finish. Here's LeBron. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. SGA, jumper is off. And Greg, it looks like time is going to run out on him here.
Yeah, I mean, unless they come up with an absolute miracle.
The 3 is off. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Alongside Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. And as always, we appreciate you joining us right here tonight on 2K. And now we present the player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.